Hello, hello, hello. Just doing all my little micro adjustments. Give me one moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, White Bull Wintergrad. Ladies and babies. Big children.
Ladies and
little
babies.
gentlemen, every single one of them.
This music's a bop. I'm ready for it. Some nice fun tunes.
On keyboards, it's tea time with Woody Goss.
Howdy doody. We're back at Spawn.
Bringing along
Yo, fuck off. Immediate ad. Get snoozed.
Yes.
Yes.
And on guitar,
Cheers.
his parents named him after a Wolfpack song. Corey Wong.
Hello, hello. It is I. Back again with another gameplay commentary.
On the saxophone.
I don't know why, but like really old YouTube intros are so fucking funny to me. What's up, guys? Back again with another episode of Minecraft.
On percussion, welcome to the stage, Richie Rodriguez, a special New York guest.
See you soon. I mean, I hope. Oop. Didn't mean to block that. I hope you recognize these blocks. I had Spawn.
On the Joe Dart Music Man bass, Joe Dart.
Joe Dart. I need to turn this bad boy up.
Xanax, no beta blockers, fully
No
installed,
beta blockers.
everything 20%
Oop.
faster tonight.
Smashing my face into obsidian.
Theo, kick that drum.
So, just gonna do my same old stuff. I'm just gonna have a good night, do some spawn patrolling, get some more kills, stat the pad the stats.
Just amp it up. Come on.
But I might after some inspiration from my buddy Cabeto. I might go take a peep at the see if I can find any dungeon loot, because it's been a hot minute. Oh my god, the shaders. I've just been assuming like everything good is gone. Are you at the logs? Bah, I'm still on a bomber. Wait, like the one I built? Because to be fair, I ended the stream on that bomber, and I still ended up going really far. Hi! Bye! Cosmic Stew. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, if you're on the southern, along the Southern Canal, there was only one person between the two of us building bombers. Oh, he's back. I broke the E-chest he was using. Alright, guy. I mean, hey, I sent you the schematic. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Tried many times. That's the thing. I don't even try. Like, once it starts fucking up, I instantly give up. It breaks, I destroy the entire thing and reprint it. And the water, okay, the water, to be fair, that was kind of fucking cool. I was ready for the worst, and then I just went through it. This is a scene from a movie. You know, Avatar, Way of the Water, you know. I should really get a actual. I don't need to be harvesting fucking chests. I'm just still. I mean, it's not about the harvesting the chests. It's about fucking over spawn, but I don't even need to be doing that. Yep, exactly what I wanted. Yeah, this card's already in need of a charge. Okay. Needs a charge, but ooh, I still got a reasonable hit out of it. Excuse me. Also might go just hang out on my squid for a bit today. Like I even passed on a little message to God roster, and I was like, there's a certain creature on the Southern Canal. Yo, what is that? That is... Yo, okay, Franz J. Makes sense. Is that, like, Photoshop picture of Franz? I can't tell, but it's... His skin is so smooth. Yeah, let me take a... Make sure that all this is working. Looking good. Also, I didn't post about this in like the Discord or anything. Give me a second. I need to be more on my self-promotion. Oop, ad. Bye-bye. I should like actually do some self-promotion in the 2B chat for once. I haven't done it in months. Because I was kind of sort of thinking that like there is a bigger audience off 2B than on 2B. So if anything, you don't want to be getting just the people that are actively playing. You want to get the people that just observe from a distance. But you know, self-promotion. Also, is this Twitch ad still not up? There it goes. Man, that shit is really weird. It's like, okay, gonna start an ad, and then 30 seconds later, it's still pending. Also, I was kind of thinking of trying to do some kind of actually like musical stream. But if I do that, I need to like basically I need to like minimum buy a shitty little green screen. Yeah, you want to like play guitar or bass in front of a stream, it's no longer a bass cam, it's a, yeah, it's pointed like at her torso to crotch. I got a messy ass room. By messy, it's mostly with other musical just instruments and amps and pedal boards and shit everywhere, but like I need to make it look somewhat reasonable if I wanted to do that. No, totally real leaked coordinates in chat. A real disease. The chunk loading today was like actually nice. I was doing some bouncing. I ended up kind of giving up on what I was bouncing to because I was trying to find like a nice place to hunt. And then I just like gave up on the idea of hunting entirely. But I was going 190 blocks per second. Not the full 200 promised, but still blistering fast. Yo, how you doing, Seshi? The Joe Dart. Joe Dart on the Joe Dart. Hope you're having a good night. Hold on, cart inspection. It's running a bit low. But it's better than nothing. My other cart is dead. Oh boy. Oh yeah, were you the Scottish one? Because yeah, totally understandable then.
Morph 27 is now following.
Thank you, Murph. Murph, don't leave me, Murph. You new to playing? No. I've been around for about a year now on 2B. Polish but living in Ireland. Alright. There was someone in my stream just last night that was Scottish, but I'm already forgetting who it was. I just made I said something that like they mentioned ISIS, and then I brought up the IRA, and then they were like, "Oh, fuck the IRA." Yeah, don't remember who it was, but it's my first day. I escaped spawn. You know how to make a mob farm? I know how to make mob farms, and by that it's very, very close to just normal vanilla mechanics. If you're trying to make a basic mob farm of like any kind, just look up like vanilla, you know, like Java kind of tutorials, and shit's gonna work for you. Might be a little bit different if you're pushing the boundaries. You're trying to make a fucking massive scale creeper farm, an industrial sized piglin gold farm or something. I've never played Java only Bedrock. Okay, well then you definitely, before building any farms, just YouTube that shit. Because I'm the flip side, I've only played Java, never Bedrock. But there's still so many weird differences that you would never expect, especially when it comes to farms. Been snuck up on by Cody. A little water and a little beer. Yeah, mom farms with the spawners, that's just bread and butter stuff. You're not gonna run into like any problems. It's vanilla stuff. And buenas noches, Seshi. I will hopefully see you another day. Now this one's running out of battery. I'm cursed. Whoop. I'm on beer only for a bit. Sad days. It's a thing. I still kind of wish I just had like a bong or some dabs just for like... I mean, I know I would just like use it up instantly, but... in the theoretical, it's nice to be like, oh yeah, you run out of your like card or something, you just like hit a bong. I'll see you on RuneScape soon. I hope so. I want to get back to that Lumbridge Castle project, but I've been lazy and I gotta like do a. I was saying like I need to make a custom plugin for RuneScape, not Minecraft. Plugin for like RuneLite. That'll help me like just instantly determine like terrain heights, because as is doing it just by glancing at the RuneScape terrain, it takes a long time. If you wanted to do it for a small region, you can. For like an actual scale replica, fuck that. As far as fireworks, sorry buddy, but I don't pass out shit. And I'm also personally, I think this is like one of the lightest amounts of fireworks I've ever had on me. I've only got 3 shulkers? Ooh. I'm fucking poor over here.
There's a lot of
well, by tough, I'm making it tough because, you know, if you just wanted to be really just... You're just being creatively inspired by the RuneScape world. You could wing it, be done with Lumbridge Castle in a couple hours, and it's gonna look alright. I'm like, I'm gonna make a perfect scale replica, block for block, 1 for 2 scale. Like, I'm a fucking dweeb. I'm purposely basically making it harder for myself. But, hey, that's how you make a project. Ew, island remains. Yeah. Oh, it has to be perfect. That's the thing. I sort of almost wish I could find a cool project that I would like that I can just completely freehand. But instead, I'm like, oh, perfect scale replica.
That's right. Will you join me?
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta... For this bit...
Part 1. Place your fingertips by your eyebrows. Your third
I'm putting the music on the TV. Where is it?
Yes. And now on the other
This is just
end
such
of
a
your eyebrows,
iconic bit of Wolfpack.
under
This is
your
one of
eyes.
the band members like moms that they just brought on stage at Madison Square Garden for like
Between your nose and upper lip.
whatever you would call this.
Between your lower lip and chin.
Yes.
Yes. Freaky, but really cool.
Find your collarbone and go below and tap. Yes.
No per paddle wall.
All right. Feel the vibration.
And the funniest thing is the music in the background that they're playing. Just like the idle
Sternum.
looping thing. Good night for real, Seshi.
Under your arms.
This just like like kind of guitar bit. That is church music. 1,000,000,000% church music.
Down. Cross.
That's like a scale you learn to twiddle as a pastor speaking, right? Like 1,000,000,000%.
Tongue on the roof of
If you know, you know.
and breathe. Now unwind. Place a diamond shape by your belly. Breathe in through the nose.
Ooh, okay. What is this?
Exhale. Breathe in through the nose. Hold it. Exhale.
Yo, City and Cock.
Breathe in through the
Yeah, let's
nose.
leave him some map arts. Man's just
Hold it.
man's got eyes on the skies. All right.
Yes, yes,
Yes. Yes.
yes, yes. That was preparing us for two of the world's
And such a
virtuosos on
just
tiny,
cool concert
small
moment.
instruments. Please welcome to the stage Dave Koz and Chris Thiele.
Wow, a portal I've already been to. What a shocker. For some reason, and I say for some reason, but I know the reason. This Wolfpack set has become like a Christmas tradition to me and some friends. Because it originally just aired like at Christmas. It has like one song vaguely related to Christmas. It's now just like a Christmas thing now. Yeah, let me open the... Hold on, let me take a peep ski. Okay. Gotta make sure I still got my YouTube chat tuned in. Hello over there. I still gotta change my plugin. I'm shopping around for plugins to place, the literal chat overlay. I think I found one, but I was just too lazy to set it up before the stream. Which is a shocker. Me being lazy. Very reoccurring thing around here. I've already set it up once. Why set it up again? Until it breaks. Repeatedly. And I just refuse to adapt. But, yeah, might have a new plugin. Until then, I'm still just gonna have the very occasional 30 to 31 seconds of the YouTube chat just going dark. If it happens, it happens. Aloha. Welcome. Shocker, gave up on the the little bit of hunting I was just very low effort hunting, but I'm not good at hunting to begin with, and you need to have a lot of patience to hunt. Again, I'm literally thinking about this stream. I might go back to a certain kind of hunting, because I'm considering trying to dungeon hunt again. Just because, like, fucking why not? B, there's some, some people still finding stuff. But I'm shit at it. And when you're not finding things, but hunting, your stream's boring as shit. Like, sorry, but that's how it is. When you've stared at Netherrack for 6 hours straight, it's like purely the streamer's personality. So like some of them are still alright, but like, ooh, it's a recipe for disaster. Uh-oh. Man, Kilgore flips a coin. Yeah, you are just desperate to gamble. Might go also take a swing by the Southern Canal in a bit and see if anybody's paid a visit to my my little creature coming out of the lake. It's when I had
Alert! The time is now.
I could just feel it was coming.
4:20.
I took one brief swing by my build earlier, and it didn't look like anything had happened. No, like, I'm not expecting it to be griefed yet, but we put a bunch of like map arts and stuff on the build too, so you know, I would think we'll see something. Low-key night so far, 100%, and it's probably going to continue to be.
Dave Cos, Chris Steele.
Spawn patrolling. Again, I got Wolfpack playing.
Joey Dosick.
Could be a good night. Anyways, let me take one peep at something, and okay, done counter.
Can you sing with us, New York? Oh, I've been thinking about you, baby. Say, thinking about you, baby. Don't know what you're thinking about. A minute of the day.
Right back on the charger.
Running away.
Abada babada. And I guess I'll. Oh, as Zaiku creeps up behind me. I don't have my notifier ding on for friends, so that's sort of creepy. It just really walked in front of me. Howdy doody. Oh, wow. Yeah, I got a show to the YouTube. You're over on YouTube. I mean, technically, YouTube, it's basically the trade-off. YouTube, you don't got ads, like Twitch does, but if you're on Twitch, you're collecting channel points, or fucking what are these? Are they still called, yeah, fucking bully points? So, yeah, if you're sticking around in the Twitch chat, you can switch the TV channel in the corner. You can make me consume my whatever beverage I have at the time. Currently, bebida alcoholica, but even if it's just water, you can make me hydrate. You can make me consume some slightly more illicit substances. Is illicit even the right word anymore? It's like the literal Webster definition of illicit. Oh, so yeah, illegal. Okay, so it's not illicit anymore. It's very allowed. Bought this legally. A legal recognized establishment. Oh, Hero Brian. In the pounce. Oh, he's way down there. Oh, this sucks. Oh, he's just. Is that a bot? Good. It's not it. Okay, 100% bot. You gotta like really look at it nowadays because it's not just like as obvious as like baritone kind of bots. Spawn Patrol looks a little unique. But then, you know, you watch them for a couple seconds and they still just start like snapping around, so. You can tell, it's just not like an instant thing. There we go. You know what? Let me go plug this. I have like two mostly dead. This card, weird. It'll tell you it's out of battery, but then still let you hit, which is like a blessing and a curse. You'll push it, and it tastes like nasty. But let me go run and put the 2-charger solution started up.
Joey Dosick. Woo. Another special guest tonight, a rare treat. Please welcome Charles Jones.
Charles Jones. Well, thank you. I'm off to, I think I'm gonna go take a peep at the old octopus. See if anything's been done to it. Probably nothing, but I'm just, you know. Excuse me. I'm obsessive about a new build.
Baby, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. You found your little note. Should have had a talk with you.
So, 250 points on me flipping a coin. Y'all are really just gambling addicts.
I know I was out of line, saying that I'm giving up on you. I don't want to.
But also, it's sort of telling that y'all are constantly still like, oh, please give us cheaper blinkers when it's like 1,000. Is it still 1,000, right? Yeah. There's some other channels where it's not like their channel rewards are outright bad, but it's like, it's pretty easy to just stack up like 10, 20,000 points just because you're not really redeeming anything. Y'all are like, please, 1,000's too expensive. I need to gamble with 250 points, please. It's fewer than you think, but it's still just like adds up when, like I said, it's a channel where you just like don't really actually redeem things. But FYI, I'm pretty sure with some of the... I'm not confident enough to name drop a specific one, but I think some big Twitch extension, you know, like browser extension will do like the click to redeem things. I think it one of them will automatically do it for you. So there's also shit like that. $5 per blinker. Well, joke's on you. I'll still smoke like myself anyhow. But also, you're subscribed, so the math's different, and that's honestly one of the best. Oh, actually, I've gone past. That's one of like the best parts about it. I mean, I will, but also just again, I'm just looking for an excuse. So if somebody subscribes, I will probably still just smoke. But I'm also through Twitch gatekeeping the blinkers, because yeah, you subscribe, you can make me take blinkers faster, but you gotta subscribe. Because isn't it, am I wrong, do like followers and non-followers get different amounts of channel points? Also, notice there's a lot of obsidian around because I was kind of mining out that a bit of that sky logo earlier, just because I kind of wanted to be able to see my build on the map. Free obsidian. Sub versus not subbed. Alright, well, so it's basically, technically, there's also then still being on YouTube. Again, it's trading no ads for ads and you're collecting points. Not quite gatekeeping, but it's still just another layer. Yeah, this looks untouched. I should just sniping him. Hurry! Okay. Getting back onto my tagging nonsense. Kilgore, Kilgore, Kilgore. I've been actually killing it's still been mostly off stream, which is the unlucky part, but it's been a lot of actual human players lately, instead of, you know, proxies, spawn patrol, blah 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 blah. A lot of real humans. I've had people in the just past couple days, like they're like just visually like pleading with their for their life. They're just spamming crouch. They're throwing their items at me before they die. I mean, I got at least something, but I think I'm already sort of away from. I think I am already away from spawn. I'm gonna tag some, you know, not quite at spawn portals. You know, get a lasting impact. I think that. Oh, Tracer's back on. Where'd that frame go? Oh, on top. Gross. Or... What? I have to be on top to hit it? Will be engraved in the map. Yeah. I got one kill yesterday. I already mentioned it, but it was really funny. There was 2 people that I saw. One guy was completely naked. The other guy was naked except for an elytra, but he also had like gapples in his hand. So like he had some stuff, but you know, wasn't actually geared.
His name was Beakwood Beneficus, and he was minding his business.
Be precise with my hotbar.
Down his esophagus.
And you know, I think they saw me, but I just wasn't moving or doing anything. So they were like kind of just sticking around on the edge of my vision. And like the guy, I don't know if they were actually friends. It could have also just been, you know, some guy just helping a total new friend at spawn. You know, you don't know their story. But the guy with the elytra led his naked buddy into another portal, and the guy with the elytra went in first. So I pounced on him, where the guy with the elytra probably could see what was happening, but the guy with the elytra went through the portal, and I just swiped, you know, with, you know, crazy knockback, smacked his buddy out of the portal. It's just, he was like 1 to 2 seconds away from peace, but no. I caught him.
Where is it? Right there? I don't get it.
If you see the funky duck, please put your flashlights on.
Yes, up there.
Please, where's the funky duck?
Wait.
There he is with is that him near the 3 flashlights?
Yes.
Yeah, I might actually do some hunting. Woo! Woo! Still dungeon hunting, but
He punked me. The funky duck punked me.
you know what? I'll already turn this on.
1, 2,
I don't have a shovel. I do have a shovel. Nice grassy portal. All dungeons got reset during the update, by the way. So, is that true? I haven't even thought about that, but
on the long con. We'd like to feature Melissa Gardner on this next tune.
okay.
Combo.
So that's like a blessing and a curse. Because now, you know, really just like old dungeon stashes can be completely like, you know, just forgotten about. But it really helps clear up the trash. Man, Zark really scrolled up for that one. What the fuck was I gonna get? I have the memory of a goldfish. Shovel. And this hastily renamed kill kit. Actually, I won't. If I'm dungeon hunting. Won't need those. You know what? Actually, because of the what Ross just mentioned, let me keep a stack on me. I'm shit's probably gonna go badly. What the? How happened to my totems? Also, I'm like, I have such a badly managed inventory. Okay, I think I'm alright. Nope, I have no food. Wait, no, I still have a stack of chicken. I'm good. I'm also blind. Well, in the meantime, we also get to explore the greater spawning area and this fucked up My Little Pony shit. Man, they really fucked the bronies up. Are people still bronies anymore? I would assume not. Or more just it's out of fashion now. I mean, like, certainly, but it's definitely... Bronyism's dead, man. Well, gotta get a little bit of distance this way. And I think I'm already in business. Maybe. They just got absorbed by the furries. Yeah, no, there was a big corporate merger. A lot of floating furnaces. Just kind of randomly map art sporadically. Yo, put on a face. Mr. Pop Bomb Face.
All right, Jack, take me back. to
Take me back.
2013.
Nap. I'm curious, but I'm not going to show it on stream. Because that's not a good idea.
Ma said, wait for the moment.
Oh.
Gone home, went to bed.
New Zinky.
While the other kids, they were still outside. No, I don't feel
I don't like it.
when I sleep, so I snuggle up in my sheet.
Font's too fat. You can't. That's very difficult to read. No me gusta. Sorry, Zinky.
You're caught it with only my best friends. People I like, but I don't love. I'm not so
I'm picky.
I wonder if Sharon will see me.
Especially being around like fucking Ross's art collection. I've already learned to not gonna be a bit. I mean, I'm taking this one with me still, but there's plenty of times where I'm just fine to be picky with what map art I save. Not all of it is good. Not all art is good art. I need to hit some more portals though. More sky shit. Oh, I don't remember what this one is. Oh, I know what that is, but I'm not gonna say because that really reveals where I am. Ew, that one though. Ew. Yuck. It's not like literally like NSFW, it's just ew. Badly chosen art. Howdy, howdy, Sam. Probably actually I could change my spawn title. I'm not at spawn anymore. Greater Spawn Patrol. There. Now it's accurate. You know, throw my map art around, and in a little bit, I'm gonna see if I can get up to some dungeon hunting. Because yeah, it's been a hot minute, and I've done absolutely none of it since the update, so... It's a new age. Just want to smoke more, but I'm gonna leave it on the charger. Keep up with the beer. Wow, totally real leaked chords in 2B chat. Again, guys. Wow. Wait, what is that? Yeah, 37. Yeah, totally real chords. 38 million out. You know, just a guy totally, really, actually leaking his Beyond World Border nether stash. For realsies. Well. How did this bit survive? I feel like I've been here before. Big old busted mushroom. Ah, yes. SBA. Makes sense. Okay. Ooh. From this angle, the mushroom's like still there.
Voltec.
That's still mostly standing. Nobody even like bothers griefing the pixel art.
I want to
It's
welcome
just
you.
already shit enough.
Tonight, I'm Jack Stratton, the founder of Wolf Records.
Coming
and the
through.
shepherd of greatness. The number one, number two man. Some say polymath, some say dilettante. I specialize in everything. I get Tony Robbins results at TJ Maxx
I'm
prices.
up. Where'd my sword go?
And
Oh,
I mince
out of thin air.
garlic. Not my words.
And Cody Smile Storage. Who else do you
I want
expect?
to tell you the story of the hill climber tonight. Nay, the hill climbers. In 2013, a group of young mountaineers set out on a trail, a treacherous path with no rope, no label, and no management. Han Solo.
Han Solo.
And they began their expedition at Rockwood 1 in New
Cord
York
check.
City.
Oh my god, more shit.
Armed with nothing more than their Kelty packs, flannels, and a Wi-Fi connection, 100 people showed up to that expedition.
It's
And over
actually
the year,
even
they
more
made some
put
elevation,
together
and in
still.
2014, stopped at Rockwood 2, and the expedition grew. 2015, they stopped at the Brooklyn Bowl Hut,
That's
and more people joined this, including a talented young mountaineer, Joey Dosick. Or was that it? That might have been before. They continued that they didn't do anything that year, but they stayed next year, 2016, they stayed at Brooklyn Bowl for 3 nights at that hut. And in 2016,
yeah.
2017,
Okay, yeah, Jack, give me the
further young
tunes.
climbers. Mount. Yes. But the journey continues. The
Nice little
journey's
patch,
not over.
patch of
From
bamboo.
the stage, I'd like to announce 2020.
I hope nothing
we
bad
will
happens to
return
it. Ha
to
ha
the
ha
main
ha.
room at Itchy Maya's Hawaiian Hacienda to the Catskills all summer long.
Okay. Cart's coming off.
And I'd like
Charger.
to invite up some of those mountaineers tonight to sing
I
for
really
you.
need to
Brave
smoke some weed.
mountaineers, the hill climbers. Please welcome Peck Capella, led by Theo Katzman.
Watching bamboo burn is very satisfying. But the last time I did it was like at 2B spawn, so it was kind of in the opposite. It took even
Oh man, thank you so much. I wanted to thank
like it.
Wolfpack for having us out
This is
tonight.
like some of the fastest fire spreading I
Huge
think you can
opportunity for us.
see on Minecraft, but not when you're at
We've
10
been building our YouTube
TPS.
channel for last couple years, and we're just thrilled to have this first opportunity to play live. Couldn't be happier to have it in the world's greatest arena. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? Record check.
I will say though, I am a little
Whoa,
nervous
the
tonight,
last
so I
Phantoms
actually
on
realized right now
2B2T?
is I forgot my
Take a
pitch
thumbnail pic.
button. I'm wondering if you guys could sing me a concert G. Is that possible? Oh, that sounds pretty in tune. And it's in tune. Yeah.
Yes.
I knew we had a musical crowd tonight.
Okay, that's creepy that he could just be like, yeah, sing this note, crowd, and then they hit it. Ugh.
You guys are such a great audience.
That's a
tonight.
Wolfpack crowd.
You've been singing along with so many words, so many bass lines. We haven't even asked you to do that, and you've been doing it so graciously. I thought I'd invite you to sing what I believe is one of the, if not the most complex, 3-part sing-alongs in the history of humans. You guys down for that?
The history of
What was my
humans.
G again? Okay. This side of the room, you're gonna follow after me like this. Ready? You're gonna go like this. You're gonna go. Put it in my bucket, put it in my bucket, in my back bucket, put it in my bucket, in my bucket, in my back bucket. Sing it. The middle's gonna go like this. Put it in my bucket, put it in my bucket, in my back bucket, put it in my bucket, in my bucket, in my back pocket. And then this side's gonna go like this. Yeah, put it in my bucket, put it in my
A
bucket,
little bit farther, then I think it's gonna start looking more interesting.
Can we hear it in 3-part?
Poker box.
Pacapella, here we go. Oh yeah.
Empty, empty. Half a stack of potatoes and half a stack of spruce saplings. What? What? Can I even burn things on ice? Perfect. Get rid of that shit.
That's good, yeah, yeah. Put it in my bucket, put it in my bucket, in my back bucket, put it in my bucket, in my bucket, in my back bucket. And I'll read it when I'm alone. Now listen to me, yeah. Here we go, do you like me circle yes or no on this piece of paper? Cause I really, really would love to know. Are you gonna be my 5th grade queen?
Yes. Tell Ross is telling the truth about the spawners resetting, because I haven't hit, I think, 1 activated spawner so far. That's... I'm used to my screen being like full of shit. So this is like... This is weird. Woohoo. Crazy. No activated spawners. Like, this is freaky. Isn't there another thing for... Oh God. I'm never gonna stop doing that. Oh, look what look at these cuties. Ah. Oh, freaky chunks. Chord check. Or I could just actually check my map and be a, you know. Oh yeah, I need to go this way for sure. Yes. Definitely gonna need those bottles after all, cause yeah, it used to be dungeon hunting. You would just always have full repair on your shit, cause you're just if you were destroying the spawners, that is, you constantly had experience. This time I haven't seen shit. I'm kind of like worried. I'm just not seeing shit. Oh my god. Should I be turning? I guess. At this distance, still gonna be shitty. Oh yeah. A lot of useless tunnels. Exactly what I expected. Tanking my FPS. They smoke more of the THC. We still fucking obsidian shit out here. Whew. Hey, Solo. Man. I need an axe. Forgot about that part. Well, it's a start. Oh, there's nothing new overlay. It's just a line. Neat. Yes, flame book. Fucking rich. Another one. Guess this is for the one, it's not the activated one, it's the no spawner detector. Which is cool, because for a long while I was doing that by eye. Back in my day, you had to hunt using your eyeballs. Like, back in my day of 6 months ago.
Alert. The time is now 4:20.
4:20. Hold on, let me evaluate. Any other? No. Thank you, but damn you, Ross. The detector's gonna go off. I could just already see this one. I mean, it's kind of obvious, but oh. No spawner.
New York, the city so nice. They named it twice. They named it twice. Named it twice.
That's the last of that beer. I'm probably gonna go get another. It's that kind of night. Also, farm?
New York, New York.
Okay.
Thank you so much for
I think
coming out
this
tonight.
is.
a
Oh,
special night for all of
I
us.
didn't realize I was hiding. Whoopsie. I hope that wasn't for long. How do I fucking run up? Which one of these is
You know,
running
when
a
you do
pole?
concert like this, we were just talking about this before the show. We get so much joy
Not a
from doing
prediction.
this.
Pole.
But the truth is, this really isn't about us. This is about all of you guys tonight. And I'm not just saying that because it sounds cool and wins me some kind of like nice guy points, which I think it does. I'm saying that because I know that I don't personally know 14,000 people, you know what I mean?
Boom. Pole.
I know a lot of people, but I don't think I know 14,000 of them, which means
I'll let democracy
a
prevail.
lot of you
Do
did not
I
come
grief?
from my
Also,
immediate vicinity of my neighborhood, which means
I type
a
that.
lot
That's
of you
gonna.
took planes, trains, and
yes.
automobiles to be here tonight. Which we are very grateful for. And that means quite literally we could not have done this without you. You feel me?
What's that? Oh, stuff.
And I'm on that note, I'm just kind of curious how many people took a
Time to
plane
make
to
like
be
a
here.
string duper.
Wow.
Stairs
I had a
don't work.
feeling. How many people took
Get your pod.
a train to be here?
Okay.
How many people
Vote now on Twitch.
took
Vote
the
now.
PATH
Do I
train
grief this
tonight?
place?
The what?
Democracy
The PATH
prevails.
train, okay. How many people took one of the borough subways tonight?
Yes.
And last but not least,
Up,
and
invisible
I don't even
dude?
care if this is the smallest group here. I want
Uh-huh.
to hear the loudest cheers for how many people took the Long Island Railroad to be here tonight.
Well, so far it's not looking good for this little place.
And that takes a lot of dedication, that 45-minute ride. I've seen fights break out on that train over who's a better baseball team, the Mets or the Yankees. I don't want to talk about it.
Time's
tonight.
running
Tonight
out.
is about love.
Vote now if you'd like.
That's right. That's right.
So you
I'm
guys
just a
took
man
journey to
of-
be here. We took a journey
of
as
the
well.
democracy.
Jack told you earlier, we started in a basement in a living room in Ann Arbor, Michigan, about 10 years ago.
A streamy base? No, this is a place I found
And would like to let you know that
minutes
this
ago.
is literally the furniture from that basement. It was shipped in yesterday.
Trisha Robertson.
Trisha Robertson, thank you so much.
drove it here.
She drove it here with Mike. And that kind of thing takes imagination, you know what I mean?
Well,
It's one
what can I
thing
say?
to
There's
dream,
only 2 votes.
and it's another thing
It's kind
to
of-
have an imagination that you put to reality,
Kind of realistic.
to work.
Not many votes.
We've all got dreams.
And they're for the
Thank you
destructive
helping us
thing.
achieve ours tonight.
The yeses win it.
It means the world to us. We do not take it for
Huh?
granted. And even though this basement came from Ann Arbor, and the idea came from a Hollywood professional movie set designer, I would like very much to encourage us all to use that New York City imagination,
Farm by
travel
farm.
space and time to a magical place not far from here if you take JetBlue direct to Burbank, you know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about Rosh Hashanah in Tijuana,
Base
though.
tour. I mean, it's already a little bit griefed.
As much as I'd like to be. I'm also not talking about Hanukkah in Santa Monica, though.
Oh
As I'd
no.
like to be. I am talking about Christmas,
Is this supposed to be
LA.
a tree farm? So weird. Just like they. It's just automated sapling collection. I can understand it, but also bold. Because I don't want to give my chords away, but we're no bass here is gonna last long. Doing the inevitable. Who the owner is? No. Ooh. Oh, one more farm to go. Oh. Bebeto, you can cry, but you didn't vote. Democracy, baby. Yeah, and now the farm will pay the consequences.
of us here, okay?
Nice.
So we should be able to sing this pretty loudly.
Well, there's still a little nice lake here, but can't be having no farms. Makes the game easy.
Here in LA. And you sing it with me now. In LA. Let me hear you. Don't worry, guys. I'll be okay.
Exactly. And there's also this weird layer of obsidian. It's already disgusting and tainted.
That's right, my man. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Little bit louder now. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got a melody. We're gonna go.
Okay, and it's just like,
I feel like this dude
yeah,
right here would
nothing.
like to sing.
Again, I want to say this is an attempt to dupe string, and it still worked.
There we go, my man. Give it up for 3, 4. Let me hear a little louder now. I need an
Yeah, they can keep the sugar cane useless.
who wants it? In LA.
But food, no, 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 no.
Yeah, yeah. In LA. Give it up for the lady. Yeah, here we go.
We don't want a lady. Found anything? No, but I'm basically only now getting out to
Now I need to hear you a little louder though.
an alright distance. It was still just like a lot of
You can do better than
big,
just saying that.
griefed,
I'm kinda
you know. I was like running into SBA bases kind of shit. So,
kinda guy you wanted to party, but I'm pretty good at a show.
some empty shulkers,
All the big children, it's Christmas.
but so far, detectors have barely gone off.
Even the gentlemen, every single one of them, hold it. Here we go. In LA.
But I will persist.
Just one person, you're 14,000. Let me hear you do this, but up 2 octaves.
There's already an E chest in it.
Alert. The time is now
Linger.
4:20.
As soon as I tunnel down into this. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, that's my fault. I didn't turn my tunnel ESP on. I could have just.
I need some strength, I need some strength, I need some strength. Support Theo with
And auto disconnected. Well, while I wait for the repeated disconnects and the, just 2B shit. Thanks for the blinker.
I'm still singing, are you still singing?
Turn that auto disconnect off. Don't need that.
Yes! Yes! You did it! You made it! This is our last chance to dance trance for quite some time, New York. I'm not just saying that. This is a culmination of a lot of good stuff.
Wow. Ooh, bad word.
I want to hear you sing when we hit this chorus. 1, 2, 3.
Wow, literally nothing.
Ow, the little
One shulker of bad words.
Where is it Christmas? All of the ladies and how the little babies. Where did you say?
Wait. The mine shaft. Hold on. Oh, hey, buddy.
Theo Katzman.
Oh, I was also likewise under the impression concrete wasn't dupe.
We got one more stop on
That
this train.
shows how much I fucking know. Again, I've been around for singular dupe.
Next stop, Dean Town.
G-D-O.
Death and reach. Yes. Yeah, they should have duped more. It's you. Yes. The Kilgore. It's the one and only. Well, I need a better find than that. That was a bad word. I didn't like that one. Yes, more books. Yes. There's one other one. Maybe the flip side. I don't see shit. It's a really like it's like no way. Yep, that's it. I'm closing your portal. just, you should find a stash. Appreciate the advice. Some obvious shit, but quick old search here. I'm like missing more than I hit. That's not. Are they cheering that much because it's the end? Still like 10 minutes. I need to find more music, but I want to say that might be the end. Like, what's an encore? Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, they're not done. Wait, why did I throw my... I'm stoned. Not the item to throw.
one place together.
Yuck, yuck.
I'm convinced
There we
now
go.
more than ever that with birds of a feather.
Okay. Give me something good.
Turn to your neighbor and say, neighbor,
There you go.
I love you on tonight.
The PvP kit.
Turn to your other neighbor and say, neighbor,
Mosquito on my microphone.
We gonna
Jesus
rock tonight.
Christ. It's,
are y'all ready?
it's just mosquitoes constantly. There's no mosquito proof in your house. They're everywhere.
Birds of a feather, we rock together. And if we got a problem, we talk together. So let's head down south.
Yeah, I'm totally putting a pearl here, guys.
The rain came through my tree towns, washed away so many things I couldn't learn till I went through, things I didn't know.
Why is a mosquito attracted to my microphone?
Now I
Brother,
learned the hard way.
leave that shit alone.
Learning the hard way.
Creepy.
Learning the hard way to be true. Now I'm learning the hard way. Ooh. Birds of a feather, we rock together.
It's not leaving it alone.
We talk together. So
The
let's
fly,
head down south, escape the bad weather.
the flies, mosquitoes like. So like some electrical thing coming off of a microphone. I don't fucking know. Creepy.
Down south, escape the bad weather. Oh. The wind came through my tree towns, blew away so many things.
Dude, it's still on there. What the fuck? Dude, leave my microphone alone.
Then I wonder, ooh, then I had to know I found you. Now I'm learning the hard way, learning the hard way, learning the hard way to be true. Now I'm learning the hard way. Birds of a feather, we rock together. And if we got a problem,
Yeah, you should. Yeah, just like buy a stash, you know. Just like do it. Smile.
sing. If we got a problem, we talk. Hey. Oh, can I hear you whistle tonight? Come on.
All right.
Can I hear you?
I can't see why this one would be activated. Oh, keep it straight.
Come on. Oh,
That's 50K? Not quite.
through my tree towns, shone so bright it lit up Madison Square Garden. What's so
I'm still close, but it's the kind of thing where I started from spawn, so
but I always knew you were
I'm gonna keep getting further and further out, but I just didn't even know what to expect.
learning the hard way, learning the hard way to be true.
Nothing.
But it's it, learning the hard way. Birds of a feather, we rock together.
I've just been.
If we got a problem, we talk together. So let's head down south, escape the bad. Sing it. Oh, birds of a feather, we rock together. Hey. Oh,
Check it all. Excuse me, fellas.
if you agree, wave your light
Oh,
in the air.
now my screen's getting colorful.
If you agree, raise your light in the air for me. Come on. If you agree, wave your light in the air for me. Oh, if you
Nothing, 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 and nothing.
It's all about love tonight. It's all about love. It's all about love tonight. It's all about love. It's all about love tonight. It's all about love. Here we go.
But also, Kabeto, are you aware, again, it's been so long since I did any dungeon hunting. I wasn't aware until Ross informed me during this stream that with the update, all of the dungeons were reset. I did not know that. This one, there's a couple like interesting spots, but the detector goes to this one. It's a dungeon without, okay, yeah. The other one's a mine shaft. Oh my god. Yo. Dude. What the fuck? He's coming for me. Jesus Christ. That's fucked up.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
The whole thing. It's the whole thing. Yo. Madison Square Garden. Can we
Okay.
end this show? Can we end this show tonight?
You in the show?
Woody,
Gotta ask
you hold
permission.
down a C.
No chest there.
We're going 2 steps forward, 3 steps forward, and 2 steps back. Keep holding that C.
Interesting structural design there. Dirt antenna.
Ah. We ready to end the show? Right?
Nothing and nothing. I'm more than used to that. E-chest. The fuck is these?
Everybody. Everybody. Everybody.
Could have been something.
Thank you. Oh, what a crew.
Yeah. New music time in a moment. Got that shit. Primed and ready. Cocoa beans.
Phenomenal.
I still gotta make a. It's like get all my banners and shit into one spot. Big old duping, because I need to send some around to some people. But to change the music, and I still saw a little interesting something. I think my module would detect that one. But alright. Still gotta use your eyes for some things. Somebody's like recently been there. Community service. But also, because the I just realized, because the spawners updated, all that community service I was doing kind of went to waste. Thanks, Housemaster. I mean, I'd still technically help to, you know, just raid the greater spawn area of chests, but, you know, specifically just taking out activated spawners and their chests. Now, it's all up in the air. This looks obvious. I did my part. It's now just been kind of lessened. But if it was just triggered by an update, it would have happened sooner or later. Now you know. My detectors are not going off like at all. Now. Well, an ad's about to start. I might use this as an excuse to go grab myself some refreshment. Okay, water and beer. Yin and yang. So, I'll be back in just a moment. In the meantime, haha, enjoy an ad. It was coming sooner or later anyhow. Beep beep.
I'm sorry.
I've returned, beer in hand. Cheers once again. I don't remember this being activated when I... Okay. I'll check it. An espresso martini? No. The only time I've mixed coffee and booze is attempting to have like a Bailey's, like, you know, like it kind of with your coffee. I was just never really a fan of that. Nothing. I'm kind of routinely a bitch when it comes to the taste of liquor, and I don't know if it's just me, but it seems like if it's a hot drink, you can taste the liquor in it more. So it's just not a combo that I've ever been too fond of. Let me drop some of this. Also, now that I've got refreshments on backup, let me take another
Welcome to Cosmos session. Where solitude is bliss.
portal there. This is probably gonna be shit, but I want to take a blinker. So let me check this shit. There's something on the horizon that might be good. Wow, yellow tie. Nothing. Yeah. Already bumping my beer. Hold on. Gotta put it a bit more in my mask POV. Well, where's the? Oh, okay, there just is. Chances are gross or nothing, but I'm down to check anything. Oh no. Oh, don't take me away. No, I'm here for coal and golden horse armor. That's so far. Easier to swim. Yeah. Pray to the post-update RNG gods. Been seeing this dude spam about chess in 2B chat. I assume it's like there's something suspicious to it, right? I'm not checking it out, but I just assume nothing good could come of it. Why did I even keep that? Yuck, 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 yuck. I still have more fireworks. Keep. There we go. Corpse. Corpse, 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 corpse. Oh, wait. Where's... I swear I just saw... Where's that? Somewhere... Oh, a different place. Oh, down there. There's the corpse. Anything interesting? Nope. No enchantments. Oh, that's probably. I think the corpse was a bit more underground. Still. Classic unenchanted diamond armor. Oh boy. any chest down here. There has to be something good in it. Nope, nothing good. And there's just like no activated spawners. Damn you, update. Keep throwing away the dungeon loot, knowing damn well I'm just gonna pick it right back up. Just an open tunnel to it. Nope, nope, nope. Looks like somebody was clearing that shit. Well, I'll clear it too. Where was... tunnels? I thought it was tunnels. Ugh. There's multiple tunnels. I don't like that. Oh, there's like a shitty base there. Great, 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 great. I think I'm gonna leave. How did I get in here? With how the how middle click firework is just disgustingly fucked. So I'm just gonna use. I'm never gonna like just firework up and dig with the current up 2B setup. Shit, it doesn't work. I mean, I'll do it here if it's for a couple blocks, but it's probably gonna be rough. Oh, great. Looks like 2 blocks. He just swapped away. I have to put my map down in a while, so there it goes. And your little portal too. In the air. Nothing good. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. This could be good. Oh, hey. Disappointing. Maybe tunnel all that way. Well, I'm not going too fast, but at least the chunk loading feels alright. That's more music. Bada boom. Yeah. Netherrack and signs that I'm not gonna render. I'm like dying for new music from this band. They just came out, actually, like a sister band of this just came out with like one new single, but it's like not enough. And hey, we still are solid. How are you doing? A lot of items, nothing good. I'm on the dungeon hunt. And by that, it's been 0 luck. It's been, I haven't done dungeon hunting in many months, since well before the update. And shit's changed, because now, yeah, all the previously activated spawners got reset with the update. So I'm kind of going slightly blind. By that, any spawners. Oh, somebody really needed grass. Any spawners that do, you know, appear as activated are like, were triggered really recently. There's a better chance of them maybe having something, but also all the old shit, you know, the like forgotten about shop orders from 2020 kind of shit. Yeah, no longer. Okay, nope, never mind. I don't want to go to this place. Red line. Oh. Check this first. Ooh, dodged a bullet there. Wow, sweet nothingness. What wheat? Oh no. Get out of here. It's really fucked up when they're just like right above you throwing tridents at you. Over here. Wait. Should I just God, I'm blind. Oh, it was a mine shaft, not. I saw those two chests and thought, a dungeon? Oh no. Just the tracers being weird for a second. I was like, what? More item frames underground? Nah. Just weird Minecraft stuff. Ooh. Well, I'll go over there for shits and giggles, but there's not gonna be anything in there. I'm willing to bet. Bones. Oh, because the shitty skeleton farm. I see. Well, whatever those signs say. Mine will be added. No. Faster swimming. Oh, baby strip mine. Uh-huh. What in the fuck is this?
We're gonna shock it like a super electrician. Straying off the topic, but I got my best man on it. It's fine. Let's drive. Night time is the right time.
What was? Tell me one. Oh, that's just components. What is this? Ooh. I don't know what this was supposed to do. That's kind of a Minecraft farm thing. That's just a cobble farm.
Both feet up on the dashboard, baby. You got my attention. Can I call you my lady? I just be honest. I don't think that there's much hotter than a person with a customized big old car.
Seeds. It's a big farm. Okay.
Let's just leave it there and go.
Just messed up farms.
I feel my body sweating, but I'm trying not to show it. The smell is pungent and you're close enough to know it. I'm a rambling, scrambling my mind. Your spells got me intoxified. Yeah, and night time is
Whoa, wooden pickaxe. Yeah, no, I'm slowly losing me marbles.
thinking about the lane by the street. Signs up above.
Each chest right next to it, but this one's probably shit, but ooh, I'm out.
Singing for the classes, music for the masses. Give no head, no backstage misses. If I'm a giggle, I'll be quite polite. But when I rock the mic, I rock the mic right. Got no love, but you're with the wrong man. It's time to move your body. If you can't get down, but your best friend can. It's time to move your body.
Wow. Yes, yes, yes. Been a very, very long time since I've done any dungeon hunting. Well, I've had pretty good success in the past. It's a new age, and I'm going through a pit of lava. Well, as far as dungeon hunting around spawn goes, you might be out of luck. Because thanks to Ross, there's something that I didn't know until I had already started the stream with the intention of trying to dungeon hunt. All the, the crux of dungeon hunting is the activated spawner detector, which when the server updated to 1.21, all the previously activated spawners deactivated. So if you want to find now old dungeon stashes, either there's already a tunnel like some unnatural blocks of some kind pointing you to the fact that there's something, just something's off, or you're going completely blind. It's gone. You can no longer detect it. Hit/miss hunting. Well, again, it might not be viable at all now. I was tempted to try because some people still just literally, actually, somebody who is he still live right now? No, but he did start. He started his stream at like the same time I did. Luque, one of the Spanish streamers from Silly Wings, he's still dungeon hunting. And the fact that still at least somebody was trying gave me some motivation. So I don't have like any expectations, but yeah, I did this way back when. I have 6-month-old dungeon hunting instincts, but yeah, it's a new age. I might just be cursed for the night. But is what it is. Again, I went in here with no expectations. That's a lot of E-chest. This is like really obvious. Chihuahua. Whoa. Oh, I don't want to need this stone sword pickaxe. Well, I know what to look for as far as, the dungeons are concerned, but when it comes to base hunting, I've got a shit track record. And when it comes to stream content, I feel like you either need to really know your shit or hunt next to spawn. Because otherwise, you're just not streaming anything. Because you're just on the trail forever and ever and ever and ever. I found this again. I found plenty of destroyed shit, including technically the quote quote stash I found was already bombed with only I think it was like 15-ish shulkers on the ground. So I got what I could. They were all max enchant bows. So it's like great. It was literally all one thing. Still kind of cool because you can't vanilla do max enchant bows anymore. But when still you find the ruins of a pretty big stash and you get one fraction of the loot and it's just all one item, you get depressed. 6 shocks of totems. Yeah, those are useful, yet dime a dozen. Eh. What a ride. 30 dubs of kits. Yeah, I wish. With strength 2 thoughts. Oh yeah, I'm with the solid. I'm a man, like, I don't have a huge amount of kits, but I like never fucking die. If I die, it's to me being extremely stupid. But yeah, no, like I have a very good track record of keeping one kit. Like I've been using this one kit now. I don't even know how long. Yeah, building shit. To be fair, Ross is a man of many farms. So, he's not as lacking as some of us, but yeah, I'm never against building materials. Cool little chunk thing here. Oh, I gotta find more music. It depends on what it is, because there's some items that if you just spend the time, you could vanilla farm a pretty decent amount of shit. So it's like, obviously you could be like, oh, I wish we had dupes, but oh yeah. But still, gotta be somewhat self-sustaining. The intermediary, where I go to full on electronic. Get some Fat Dog.
And 92 points accessible by people. We are with Fat Dog out of London, and Fat Dog, if you're ready, let's
Who was
do
shooting
this.
me? Maybe, but I've been actually it's kind of lucky just around spawn itself lately. I just randomly found the past like 2 days, which is still quite kind of a big time frame, but when I'm at spawn, I'm not being given items by people. I'm just you just find shit as you roam. And I'm just roaming a lot. But I found just like a kit that is shulker placed on the ground. Was missing three, maybe 4 items, but the core bits of the kit all like completely there. Like, oh, okay, yoink. Even better, I found a half shulker of crystals just at spawn. I've didn't to myself, but I know plenty of people who did. But it's the kind of thing where 2B is
Alert. The
oh,
time is
blanker.
now
Once I get down here.
4:20.
It's a lot. I personally really liked being masochistic with it and just like grinding for fucking everything off the bat. But you can quite easily just find a group, and even if you're not actually in a group, you just start socializing, because 2B2T is a social game, and people will set you up. Again, other people are rich way beyond your dreams, so what they can easily waste will more than set you up. Well, again, it's not exactly begging when you just befriend people and they just give shit to you. Because it becomes a thing where you've just socialized with people, and, you know, again, a kit is meaningless to a lot of people. They would rather gift you, you know, just gifting one kit would save a newer player so many hours of grinding to get an even vaguely equivalent set of gear. Oh yeah, first Elytra. Oh, my first half dozen, maybe more Elytra were all corpses. You just loot bodies on the highways. Or, again, the classic piglins that already looted the corpses. I couldn't take too big a hit. The beer burps caught up to me mid-hit. A full dub of broken picks. Man needs to make a fat visit to the gold farm. It's gonna be a gold farm vacation. Just wait. You can go there when the proxy's offline because it doesn't have fucking prio queue right now. It's just Rossbot takes up the mantle. Again, I'm no longer poor, but still, when people are like discarding broken shit, I take that shit. I have more access to experience than many duped items. Like, I'm not gonna be fucking farming elytras. Yeah, no. Give me those broken ones you've thrown away. I'll stash them for a rainy day. A shulk of broken elytras and made it into a half-an-hour argument. Well, it depends on who you are and your wealth, because if you're a spawn mason or fucking, you know, a Paul Steve kind of tier hunter, you don't give a fuck about broken elytras. You've broken thousands. It's like, you don't bother anymore. You're rich. But, again, I'm not poor. But an elytra's an elytra. Hey, I see some fire. Me gusta. Gotta tag this up real fast. Find an elytra in half of the bases I find. I wish. But every time, like, you know, you just find, yeah, you're just on the highway. Again, I've got shulkers full, but I see a broken elytra, I'm like, ooh, yeah, +1. No. I'll leave my gift. Don't have that much shit. Oh yeah, named ones are always cool. Okay, I don't know if I could get in there. Got more tubs of gaps than any other food source, and I'll still go and, well, a little bit of a humble brag there, but I still feel ya, because, like, at this point, it's basically the longer I've played and the more gapples I have, so the more loose my auto gap settings are set to. You know, it used to be like every single time I would try to eat a gapple, there's a chance I would, depending on what was fucking with me, I would pop a totem before I would finish eating the gapple, because I was just like, I got a shitload of totems, not many gapples. Let's use the totems. But now it's like, fuck it. I'm fine with gappling all the time, but gapples as a food source feels so wasteful. It literally feels like a bad, like I'm making a bad investment. Uh-oh, I broke your sign. I'm queefing.
Awesome. You're listening to Fat Dog live on KEXP.
There's no tomorrow. I mean, they're only gonna get rarer and rarer. I was, one of my... Okay, nah. Not easy to consume shulker gaps. It'll take some time. But my my slightly psycho theory is that you know, bots on Tubi are only going to get more and more capable. At a certain point, not only are the bots going to be very thoroughly capable of independently exploring and doing like the whole shebang with no hangups or errors. And on top of that, after a couple years, gaps are going to start getting really fucking rare. So there's gonna be a point. But there's gonna be a point in time where gapples are so rare, just because they just keep getting eaten, and it, you know, there's no new dupes. Assuming. Also, I don't think I took that blinker. I think I might have. Did I? That was 10 minutes ago. I'm so bad about. I'll just take a blinker anyhow. But there's going to be bots trawling around 2B2T for like new chunks. They're always going to be dupes. Part of me says yes, part of me says no, and I've been able to see behind the curtain a bit more than most. But yeah, there's going to be bots going independently searching for new chunks, finding shipwrecks, grabbing their gapples. Again, the one source. Again, I'm still doing one of this. Find those gapples in the shipwrecks, and just, you know, keep finding shipwrecks after. I mean, fly shipwreck. Because, yeah, at some point in the future, that's going to be profitable. The need for apples will be there. The capability of the bots will be there. And the economic, yeah, it's just like the technology and the economic need will at some point. So if 2B doesn't literally die first, it's gonna happen. Oh yeah, invest in gapples for sure. Because there's certain things that are like annoying to farm nowadays. New concrete, new end crystals. A bit of difficult, but not impossible to farm it on large scale.
Wow. You're listening to Fat Dog
But
here in the KEXP live version.
yeah, gapples,
That is the kind of wake
it's
me
literally
up
find
thing.
new ones or hold what you got. If you want to invest in 2B, it's you invest in gapples. But it's also interesting to think about how many, if there is people that are thinking about 2B2T from an investment standpoint, there's very few people in the, it's a limited club. It's like the very obvious like shop owners kind of thing, and then like the 1%ers. 2B's Bitcoin. Yeah, dude, you're at spawn and somebody gives you a stack of gapples. Whew, worth more than a shulker of netherite blocks. Okay, that'd be kind of absurd. But you could imagine maybe possible. Oh yeah. Again, as I think it was Ross said earlier, might have been you as well, Solid, but somebody said that PvP players are like the most resource wasteful players out there, which is like kind of, once you've seen PvP, it's like, yeah, duh. It's, yeah, if you want to look at what's going to become rare in 2v, it's, you look at what's used the most and what can't be replenished. Gapples. On players instead of bases. I mean, my base is always going to hold more gapples than I am, personally. Man, just, again, just like no detected, that's all. I'll check this one just because I haven't checked shit in a minute. But it's gotta be gross. Man, my room's heating up. I gotta take it off. I swear, there's something like wrong with my ability to regulate my body temperature. It was hot as shit today. Fucking, it's, where I live, it's at least like the feels like temperature. I think like every day of this week is like, unless it's raining, it's gonna have a feels like temperature of over 100 fucking degrees. It is so fucking hot out. But there was still a point today where all of a sudden I was just like, shh. I mean, obviously my house is not over 100 degrees. But still, it's a bit warmer to reflect outside temperature. And I was just like, shh. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, we'll wait for that. I was shivering like a leaf. Like, just cold as shit. Oh, and great timing. My YouTube chat did its 30-second blackout. Yeah, it's feels really weird when outside it's scorching. Yeah, I need to do a little restart. Oh, maybe not. But it's weird when outside, yeah, it's scorching. But just shivering like a leaf. Not a good sign for me if I want to like move anywhere like to the north. Goodness. There we go. I don't know what hot means. Yeah, lately I've been thinking I need to like do something. Is this room in this house? It's extremely hot. I've been talking about this for a bit, but I'm lazy, and either way it costs like money. I'm thinking I could either buy myself just some little one room kind of AC unit. But yeah, portable AC, exactly. That's one option, but the whole thing is I already have no fucking like spare room left. So it's like one of my windows is literally like right behind my monitors. So it's either very awkward if I go for the AC unit route, Or what I think I need to do, suspiciously empty, is buy a new thermostat. Yeah, this in Florida, that's not lasting long. I think I need to get like a thermostat. Again, the thermostat on this house is probably like as old as I am. I think I need to buy one that just has a wireless sensor, so that instead of the thermostat that is across the house just being like, oh yeah, great, the entire house is a great temperature because it's fine out there, while my room, the absolute bumfuck edge of the house is boiling. It just, yeah. Basically, I need the room to be accounted for. Futurama type solution. Yeah, that's definitely it. I can see it. Ah, a nice lava cast. I should get back to watching some old Futurama. I was thinking about either some Futurama or Golden Seasons Simpsons kind of stuff to watch. It's been a while. I don't watch a lot of modern, actually. I mean, I watched Rick and Morty when it was good, but trying to think, there's like any animated things like airing now that I watch. Last season of Rick and Morty today at work. Yeah, I haven't watched it in years and years. Like, I haven't watched it since well before. Like, I was kind of getting sick of it when Justin Roiland was still there, kind of thing. So I haven't even seen an episode post Justin Roiland. Yeah, well, this is fine. I haven't watched South Park in a hot minute. Yeah, honestly, I just don't think I've been watching. This is like some animated movies, but like shows, I can't remember the last thing I've watched. It's been a hot minute. Same script with different scenarios, but still the same shit. Yeah, that's kind of the curse of like all of these what's the term? Serialized shows. They just end up getting weird. That's natural. Oh yeah, that plotline turned me on to like a good band. But I'm like now brain farted on the name. Oh god, I gotta open Spotify. This is gonna drive me crazy. No. Will not play. Blonde redhead, that's it. Yeah, been a while again. So I'm rather than go to new things, I was just thinking about, yeah, old school Futurama and Simpsons. Give me your experience. Wow. Well, I'm ready for it to be a night of 0 finds. But, hey. It's dungeon hunting in... It's almost not even July anymore. Like... This is to be expected. If I was to try and say that anyone, I mean, like tending to stay near the highways of any form is a good tactic, but I'd be lying if I told you any one was better than the other, because even if you start to like look into, you know, like what direction is the most traveled according to, you know, some of like the old exploits, or sometimes you don't even need an exploit, you just need a more modern world download to provide the data. But the whole thing is, if you're reading that data, it's public data. That means other people also know that direction is a commonly traveled area, which also means, you know, it could also just be more hunted. So go anywhere, do anything. There could be shit anywhere. Good luck. Time and effort and not losing your marbles when staring at blocks for long periods of time is the key to hunting. And unfortunately, if it's anything beyond dungeon hunting, I tend to start losing my marbles. I don't know, at this point I feel like I might be better off like heading to like some, like right next to some more insignificant ring road, but on the overworld side. Didn't go too far, some spawners. Okay, how the fuck did how did I get in here? What? What is that? No, I'm checking this. Could not tell what that was. Oh, I saw this for 1 second and then it went out of render distance, so I could not tell what the fuck it was. Just a single piece of flint. Cool. Glad I went through the trouble. Also, yeah, I think maybe I should go finish my stream. It is getting late. And I've been finding nothing. I think I might go back to Spawn, because checking out the other 2B streamers. Trusty's also just spreading his map art around Spawn. So if I'm not gonna even open his stream, but I should just go to Spawn myself and see if I run into him. I mean, I kind of participate in the griefing, so. it's part of the server. Blah. Where did I have this? Random obsidian. Just get rid of that. I guess I'll keep that. Ew, get rid of that. Yeah. That's my contribution to the poor if somebody comes along that golden carrot. Yeah. I earlier kind of forgot to have just sort of pack an empty shulker for when I return to spawn, so I've been packing all of my shit into this one little TNT kit here. So let's see if I can do the cram again. What do I really need? There we go. Howdy, howdy, Tully. I aggress. You agree, or are you aggressing on him? Two completely different meanings. Get out of here, skeleton. No, not skeleton. Spiner, dude. What's wrong with me? That's like an XQC moment, bro. I'm losing brain cells by the second. Yeah, sorry, I love picking on typos just because I think it's funny. I'm leaving a totem here. Blech. Okay, oh god. There we go. Finish it off. Man's been serving. Got away from the zombie. Take it away, Baritone. Damn. Perfect. I mean, fuck you. Time to reassemble my inventory. Some of those. Don't need any more. Nah. Oop, I already had. Yeah, whatever. That works. What are you getting up to? A little bit of everything. I was spreading my map arts. Then I was doing a little bit of hunting. Now I went and checked the streamers and saw that Trusty was at spawn, spreading his map arts. So now I'm going back to spawn. And I'll try and stop by it while I'm here. I have no food on my hotbar. There we go. Get out of here. Also, shout out Ross for the glow frames. The only reason I have glow squid sacks at all is because of Mr. Ross. Thank you. I'm probably not even using them to the best effect because I'm not like placing them down while like with Fulbright off. So they're not going in particularly like dark places, but they're going around. Big epic things. Big, very epic, true facts. I feel like the Trump impression is starting to become less funny because now it's just a lot of like constant Epstein shit in the news. Like, not even him being a fucking buffoon, just him being a creep. Which, you know, not that actually big news, but it's like making fun of like Kevin Spacey. Like it's got its moments, but it's a bit weird. No list, no list. Why are they talking about a dead man's list? I'm not getting up to that. smooth. He lost his touch ages ago. If you actually like listened to like any speech ever instead of sound bites, because man, I was already losing my mind listening. I used to listening to a lot of Trump during COVID, because there was like they had, you know, those like COVID press conferences, and I was like, I mean, it was beginning of lockdown, but I was like locked down, locked down and locked in. He could just rambled. He was like senile back then.
Been watching you, baby. You try hard to get next.
Then he won again.
I was so in love with you, I could hardly see. Now it seems you wanna run out on me. Now after all this time, tell me, can't you see? Your love is
Yeah, it's a roller coaster, but it's not fun, and I want to get off. Mr. fucking Bones Wild Ride. Yeah, I'd much rather have Biden. It was so much better. Sleepy Joe had the fucking, you know, we didn't have a fucking crisis every goddamn week. Like, it was so nice. Yeah, literally, it's less content, but yeah, that's the fucking point. Like, it's not supposed to be a goddamn reality show, but it is, because Trump is a fucking reality host. But yeah, no, so you can get fucked. It's literally hell living in the country under him. Yeah, if Biden had his way, I would have had a huge chunk of my student debt, which is, again, debt from the federal government, like, kind of thing. I would have had, like, almost all my debt wiped. Again, I don't have that much debt. It's still not, like... There's some people that would have been, like, a lot more significantly helped. For me, it would have just been... But even still, like... I would have been better off in the middle of COVID making an LLC and, like, doing whatever, like, basically... or, like... white collar crime, like make an LLC, get some of my friends as employees, like on the books, and then be like, oh yeah, because of COVID, I'm not gonna be able to pay any of my employees. I need PPE loans, please, because they gave those loans out like fucking hotcakes, and then they ended up forgiving a shitload of them. So it's like, yeah, what the fuck is going on? Great. But yeah, it's like, yeah, forgiving student loans. Forgiving PPE loans. Yeah. Also, you know, the, when Biden lost, there wasn't a fucking like rush on the goddamn Capitol building. Like, people aren't flying Biden flags. And it's because it's creepy. Like, people will vote for Joe Biden because he's like, yeah, it's just like, he's a politician. You do have to pick somebody. But Trump has a cult of personality around him. You will find people who, despite being people who will be like, oh, don't trust the government. Oh, blah, blah. The elites, or don't trust the media and what you hear. You'll ask them, do you disagree with Trump about like anything? And they'll be like, no, I love Trump. He speaks his mind. I agree with him wholeheartedly. He's doing what's best for the country. Like, eat my booty. That's some literal Fox News BS. Like, nah. Let me cover my screen. You missed one firework. Man, that's how you know it's late. The stream's turned into political hour. And yeah. Literally, he just says like literal fucking nonsense. But the whole thing is, it doesn't matter if the 10%, the last 10% is like really funny and accurate. Like, it's also just garbling and blah, 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 and word salading. Like, it's the kind of thing where Biden. Okay, no, that's music thing tripped me up. If you looked up the transcripts of a Biden speech versus a Trump speech, Biden might stutter occasionally, but if you read the transcript, you could understand a Biden speech. A Trump speech? What the gibberish. Man literally, it needs to be put into a fucking home, but instead he's been put in the White House. Yeah, but they're also just both like senile. And the thing is, there is some politicians that are their age or thereabouts that are nowhere near as fucking incoherent. Again, I'm a big Bernie fan. Man's old as shit. His speeches are fucking mwah. Man's still like firing on all cylinders. Yeah, Obama could speak well, because what was it? Like, Obama was like literally, like, what's it? Some high thing for like the Harvard, wherever he went to fucking school, Yale, like law review or something. Like, it's like, man's eloquent as shit for a reason. He's very well studied. And it's like, yeah, man. We used to pick people that weren't reality stars. What you missed? I think you basically missed just me saying that they're both really fucking old, Biden and Trump. But there are some old politicians like my stan, Bernie Sanders. Old as shit. man is blatantly old. But he fired up very recent Bernie Sanders speeches, and he's firing on all cylinders. You might disagree with, like, still, if again, you have every right to disagree with what he's saying, but like, he's not incoherent. He's not a fucking babbling old man. Also, I'm not even like putting down map arts. I'm getting into my yapping. Oh yeah, that's really funny because they're just trying to like, the Epstein shit is just so bad, so they're just trying to like fire hose anything they can. The Democrats are, it's a Democrat hoax. Blah, blah, blah. Well, by the way, Obama was leading a coup. We're persecuting that. We're investigating Obama. It's like, it's just theater to distract, because people are pressing him so much about the Epstein shit. Oh yeah, I've already like kind of forgotten a lot about Buttigieg. I literally don't remember how to fucking pronounce his name. But I do remember, yeah, he was very, very well spoken. And yeah, it's like, shocker. I don't think whenever somebody like says like, oh yeah, Trump's just, he just says what he means, like he says what he means, he says what's on what he feels, kind of things. It's like, man babbles with no impulse control. Oh yeah, I feel like Trump probably got a huge amount of votes because of people just still feel overly oh yeah, sorry Tully, I keep forgetting about your coordinates. Overly fearful of immigrants because, you know, boogeyman, evil brown people coming for you. And it's really easy to the newer scapegoat is transgender people. Like, gay people are mostly chill now by a lot of Republican standards, but yeah, now transgender people, nah. Not by the GOP book. I'll work my way there, Tully, but yeah, but most of the time I feel like it wasn't really in your face. Wait, I'm on the... Oh, I'm dumb. I misread my coordinates. I gotta go that way. Yep. Yeah, exactly. What's it? Yeah, to quote Hibiscus, what's a no-nonsense gay? A gay that shuts up and is quiet? Like, DEI is very rarely in your face, and I feel like if it is, it's because you're seeking it out to be offended by it, basically. Like, I'm very anti-corporation, so like I will dislike when corporations just try and just like basically cash in on LGBT people, because the corporation doesn't actually care about the cause or the people. It just wants money, and you know, the clear way to money as of late, when Trump is just like punishing everything under the sun, you know, corporations saw the public perception of gays being accepted, and so marketed shit for gays. When Disney's putting like, when people are putting like gay people in commercials and cartoons and shit, most of the time on a large enough scale, it's not because there's artistic heart behind it. It's trying to really tell the story of LGBT people and their cause. No, it's going to be corporate slop that's just trying to cash in on LGBT people. And then there's still going to be people that are like, there's gay people in my cartoon. Why aren't why isn't this woman in this cartoon hot with sexy boobs? Yeah, because again, when people are like usually complaining about, again, the DEI shoved in your face, it's gonna be like, yeah, Disney level kind of shit. And again, then it's not about, they're not trying to spread LGBT propaganda. They made a cost-benefit analysis that showed that siding with gays is more profitable than showing straights in the current year. Like, again, it's like, it's very corporate. The Sydney Sweeney issue, no. Oh. See this person on my map. Oh, sorry, I gotta kill this guy. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. Funny looking dog. It sipped my beer for one moment without a lava cast. Seriously. But when you phrase it like that, hate the agenda the corpo is forcing on us. They're not forcing a. That makes it sound like they're forcing a gay agenda or something. Again, that's not what it is. They're not trying to propagandize you in the kids to being gay, because that's what it makes it sound like when you start phrasing it like that. Like, the only things the corpos force on you is consume, buy our product, because that's, or, and then again, like the digital age, yeah, give us your intellectual property, your data. Yeah, the agenda of the court again. You'll say something that does. I don't hate gay people, but then it's literally like the I'm not racist, but like again, the corpos want you to consume. They need profit. They're not pushing, and the agenda that they're pushing is consumption. Yeah, I'm sorry. I lost the difference. Oh yeah, I am very close. Well, to be fair, Tully Bob, if you're talking about a lot of, again, it depends on what, also like the scale of what you're talking about. Because if you're talking about a creative movie with religious undertones, and it doesn't even need to be smaller, but just like it's because the director was religious. There's it's because he was, he's personally injecting his, maybe not his direct religion, but just sense of faith, yada yada. But very different when you're talking again Disney, Marvel, a lot of just what you're going to be able to see at your local cinema. So I feel you, Tully Bob, but again, ooh, I just, yeah. Oh, uh-oh. Map arts. Oh, these are no good. One moment, chat. Chat. This looks like referring to chat is kind of fucking creepy. No good. Is this where I'm coming? Do I need to go below? God, what sort of chat did I come back to? Oh, we're going crazy over here. We went from political to even more hot topic. Oh my god. Okay. Big cube. Oh. I'm reading it backwards, but Highway Union. Ooh, I like this. Oh, there's a corpse barely in range there. Why the fuck am I still not finding shit? Because that's 2B, buddy. Yeah, I'm tagging this. This is very cool. Big ol' hole. Big great white. Go in the mouth. How deep can you go down its throat? Damn. Like, into it. I don't even know what I'm looking at here, but this is cool. I'm also always a sucker for crying obsidian. Was it three-headed dragon? That one doesn't have its mouth open. Do the parkour. What bit's the parkour? The rainbow? Water. Rainbow. I'll take a look in a second. Sphinx. Woo. Swervin'. Another classic. What's this? Didn't see this from the outside. Lava wall. Tommies have been here. Moose. Moose or reindeer? And one and the same in block form. Okay, that looks creepy, not gonna lie. Oh, this parkour. I fucking suck at Minecraft parkour, so I'm probably going to completely fuck it. But catch me with the Counter-Strike movement, and I'm king. Are you allowed to use your elytra like that? Because I kind of just do that. 5 years. Whoo-wee. Okay. I feel like you've got a... Is that possible with a normal jump? Yeah, like some of these, all possible normally. Okay, so I just suck. No elytra. Yeah, when I'm normally jumping around, I do little elytra jumps all the time. Oh, nah, auto eat. Never finished it. Come on, back off. And your soul. god. Okay, I might have to wait for daytime for the parkour. Lava cast? I mean, it's a pretty big area to lava cast. Like, I mean, not saying it can't happen, but that alone is a wow. It is. Yeah, like these boys got some tools at their disposal, materially and software-wise. I know they're on the cutting edge of weird clearing and rebuilding obsidian. Was enchanting battle. Yep. I still like walking around with Nuker rather than. To be fair, I mean, I don't know. It's been like months upon months. My Nuker config probably doesn't fucking work, but Baritone's kinda slow. God, that. Oh goodness. Well, I'll try the parkour again during daytime. I don't think it's gonna be possible when you're just getting fucking pinged by skeletons. Workouts, baby. Crazy. I'm ahead of the game. I mean, Baritone's good, but for specific things, and it's like clearing a lot of shit fast. No. To automatically get netherite, it'll do that, but yeah, like automatically clearing a whole lava cast. Feel like there's many faster options. Music, music, music. Going to a classic. Oh damn! Cody on a chicken. They shove the Enderman off. I mean, it's not a hard task. Like, Baritone will clear out the cobblestone for you, but it's just like, I feel like there's faster options. Or, yeah. Maybe not as fully automated, but faster. And if it's a highway tool shit, I think I sleep and build this whole place again. I don't know. The hive. Yeah, the closest to a hive I had was I was starting to open fucking travel hubs. Like, just basically just a lot of pearl, pearl spots along really close to the highways. So it was just going to be a way to get around the world really fast for hunting. But I spent so long just traveling with shitty 40 BPS on no prio queue proxies, and then all of those fucking I had literally 4 travel hubs, one along every major highway, and then they all got burnt with the fucking downfall of the good fellas. So, fuck me for spending time trying to build infrastructure. Yeah, if you ever look on, you can't see it now. I don't have the crazy sized tab list either, but there's a load of mastermind accounts. Let's see online right now. Mastermind 1950, 54, 70, 76. Oh. I'm choking a bit. Ooh. Also, I might have to look into said custom ice highway add-on for my for my own pleasure. I've always liked the idea of a private, like just a small private highway, and the closest I got was during the when we had the chest fly e-bounce, and like doing it in a 2x1 was faster. I dug like 70k of tunnels, still automated, hallelujah, with my own really janky setup, but yeah, I think I got to like 70, 80k, and then they patched chest e-fly. So deputized. Just saying, I don't remember what my link, like, auto mod settings are, but I assume you probably can't share links, but you can probably still share, like, I always just share the GitHub, just kind of like name of what I'm linking, and let the person get it. Oh, there's a withers here. Ice Highway Discord. Is that the... I actually might be in that, and I'm not... Is that Operation Ice Rail? That Discord? Wrong water. I'll go here. Oh, add. Rip. Okay, add over the Discord that you just sent the invite to, because I'm not gonna bother actually checking. Is Operation Ice Rail? If so, I'm in that already. Okay, cool. Gawker, I'm actually in a Discord for once. Yeah, and I've like never done like any like real Minecraft parkour stuff. It's just me hopping around passively. So I fucking suck at this. I knew I was going to. I know you said it was hard, but also I had low expectations of myself going into this. Back again. Trying to do it fast seems fun, but I know that's gonna make it so much worse. Oh my god, I'm doing it. And I broke the rules and then still fell. Yeah, rage quit after about 5 minutes. Yeah, it's rough. Hold on, where did I was like falling there? Oh, it still goes on a while. Yeesh. Also, oh wait, no, that's just the edge of the spiral. I thought it was something I missed. Little lanai. Are these wind towers? What's this? You really got everything. Well, thank you for sharing. This, I don't even know what you would call this kind of design, but I've seen it before, and I still love this kind of thing. 4 years ago, damn. I mean, it's probably because it's like slightly annoying. Well, I mean, it's annoying. I meant to like destroy. I sort of coughed and didn't finish my sentence. Like, you either have to keep going up to the top and mining down over and over and over, or make a pretty big explosion. The LGBT cube. Now, it's gotta be a gay rainbow. Only kind. There's double rainbows and gay rainbows. Check the dictionary. Why would rainbows be in the dictionary? Sorry, I'm sort of like lose my mind. And the Rio de Janeiro, man. I think that's where that is. Right? Nope. You know what? Another for good measure. I got more than enough of these maps. Ooh, but question, who's been doing this? I mean, this is really high up in the air. It's not necessarily accessible to new players, but like, still. Well, I'm gonna have to take a stand for Team No Trees. Sorry, we're still in the spawn area. I can't be like having trees. Like a parkour challenge in of itself. Let me just stand on this tree as I go and copy paste this. Ooh, these are prime offenders. These are like directly accessible from the ground. No, 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 no. Ah, didn't go fast enough. It's just a big fire. You know, it's 2B2T. I can't be having the spawn region. It's less of a disgust of trees specifically. And it's a disgust of an easy spawn. It's 2B. And while there, again, there's plenty of... I still missed it. Fuck you. There's plenty of people that enjoy helping people, and the people to help are people escaping spawn. I get fun from the opposite, making things worse, harder. Because I myself like a masochistic game. I play difficult games for fun. And, you know, I think 2B could be harder. And it's basically up to, you know, the players to make it, you know, the server itself is difficult, period, but there's a good bit of difficulty that it's up to the player to add. Yeah, exactly. It's too easy nowadays. The kind of thing where if somebody comes in here and is a new player, I'm happy to give them like advice. Talk about mods and configs and stuff. Like I'm happy to help with it, knowledge, but items, material help. Nope. Do it yourself. Yeah, it's literally like escaping spawn is 100% like a crucial and ideally one of the best parts of 2B. That hanging out. But also, I'm the kind of person who, like, I was grinding out all of my items for myself at the beginning. And there are other people who play like that, you know. Whether it's unwillingness to just, like, talk to people for items, or, you know, you're either somebody like me who's not gonna buy from a shop, or you're like you might literally just be like a teenager who's too broke to buy items.
Trust rated my stream with 17 viewers.
Hey, Mr. Trusty. But yeah, spawn could be harder. It's said a billion times, but I enjoy actually acting on it. Howdy doody, Raiders. Well, immediately. Cheers. Gotta thank you for the raid. Been hanging around this spot. It's a little... I'm right next to a little highway union spot that, Elliot advised me of. Cool little place. Between the rainbow cube, there's plenty of obsidian statues that I'm more than happy to show off a second time, because these things are badass. Yeah, even if it's just obsidian, I'm a sucker for it. Absence of newbie hunters too. Maybe notable newbie hunters, but I feel like almost all new players are hunters in a way. This thing is really cool. Again, I'm a sucker for crying obsidian. This is just awesome. So I'll print layer by layer. I still feel like I would have fallen off of this a billion times if I was printing this. And the shark, of course. Banner on top. Banner on top. Oh yeah, crying obby. It's awesome. I really need to get my hands on more because I want to use some immediately, but because I have enough where like it would have to be a really, really small scale project if I used my crying obsidian, so I'm just like I really want more, but it's more about setting up a barter farm. So I'm loaded with gold. I don't know what. I have more gold than I know what to do with. Badass ship. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Crying obsidian will literally make an obsidian roof look good. Like, all right. Like,
Preston niche RT now following.
Still in the gold, thank you. Thank you very much. Good farms out there. Some people are crazy rich and crying. Oh yeah, I bet. I've got like a pretty it's not the best, not the worst gold farm, but I have such a stash that's just of gold just waiting to be traded. So it's more about doing it than anything, because I don't want to set up farm right now. My buddies that had a bartering farm were planning on relocating it, and by relocating it, they like I think they just like probably left and never found a new one, which I totally feel. I've done that 100% when shit gets compromised. You're like, oh yeah, I'll build a new one right now, and then you just don't. Hold on, gotta burn more trees. I'm still close enough to spawn that I can't be tolerating this tree nonsense. Crying obsidian ring roads, literally on that. Okay, that's absurd. That's like a flex of wealth. You start actively paving good parts of the ring road with crying obsidian. I'm still thinking like, fuck, I'm just gonna get rid of this tree. It's in my way. But yeah, it's like literally on the highway. That would be crazy. I should be just on top of this. Solves my headache. Not being able to walk through the trees. The ones that aren't obby at all yet. But yeah, but also then you're probably talking like the world border ring road kind of highways. In which case, I mean, they wouldn't be griefed as much, I guess, because of the lack of traffic, but also people probably wouldn't see them. Oh yeah, of course, no end crystals. I always forget about that because I don't really give a... I run from crystals, period. Not my crowd. I'm a stealth bomber. I take people out by the sword for the kill message. That's what I crave. Ooh, oh, I missed the creeper. Wrong thing. Ooh, more sapling. No, no, no. Oh my god, wrong item again. Give me my frame. A dub of day of each chest. Yeah, exactly. That's fucking absurd. Literally a single ring road.
Not left the developer is now following.
It'd still be insane. Not Tyler the developer. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't even have a full dub of Crying Obby. I'm still baby scale. The devs, I mean, I can assume they got big farms. Well, I think this is about good for the fire. Oh. Also, I need an excuse to smoke, so thank you for the followers, Raiders. I'll smoke now. Again, I just really need an excuse. Okay, I think I'm gonna head back towards spawn a little bit. Oh wait, actually for the Raiders, I'll show off the... Gotta show off the parkour route. At least once. Because I'm shit at it. Ooh. Fair warning, I suck at parkour. Oh, I literally just completely missed the jump. One more try. Then I want to move on. Also, Trusty, I was kind of hoping to run into you at spawn at one point. But, I kind of just got lured away to this place. So, whoopsie. This place is a little bit more civilized than spawn. Whoopsie. Yeah. Very nice place. Not forgetting anything. Of course, Mr. Rio de Janeiro himself. Yeah, and some other little stuff. So, never had confirmation if this was a reindeer or like a moose or something, but... Or just a normal deer. Maybe just a big deer. How much crying do I have? Probably, too much. Oh, I gotta hit somewhere in this little abandoned cat. Oh, nope. That's what I'm expected. Hey. That's when the big man, the blinkers start to add up. I'm losing track of my hotbar. Now that's a knee slapper. Hyuk, hyuk, hyuk. So, hold on. Big check over here as I fly. Ooh, corpse, 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 corpse. I love a corpse. What you got? What you got? Unenchanted diamond. He's literally still got the iron that he like used to fucking make his diamond shit. Man, that's that guy's like he really was hurting when he lost that. Okay. I already have a full inventory. This works out. What else? Really good over here. Bye bye. Oop, let's see a helmet. No more. Cry on a cry. Highway. Yes. Literally in the name. You make out at Makeout Lane. You cry on the crying highway. It's the designated crying point. I could assume Tyler, the developer, is one of the devs based on the name. I really had a loop with groups. I started caring and then I kind of stopped caring again, so whoopsie. Ooh, another core? I think it's just a lot of shit. Unlit portal. Still a canvas. There was, I don't remember. I still don't remember. I need to look up where this comment was. Because at this point, this would be something I would like want to frame. I ended up kind of taking it to heart with some guy. It was from my first map art, like the Ever Dream This Man thing. Because I just put it on portals everywhere. There was some comment somewhere that was like, can I go through a portal and not see Kilgore's fucking face? And it wasn't even my face, but it's still like... I still was like, okay, perfect. There's enough of them around that people are like starting to get sick of it. I love it. I want so many map arts. It's yeah, again, it's slightly annoying. I don't make like many. There's some people out there, you know, they make very assorted, cool map arts pretty consistently. So they're just like constantly sharing new things. I will make one map art and only spread that one map art for months. Excite bike? What is? I've never heard of that, and I'm kind of already scared to look it up.
Lister is now following.
Okay. Ooh, I guess this looks kind of cool. I'll keep that tab open. The map art homies are very epic folks. Oh yeah. I've never been somebody who... Nope, add in progress. Oh wait. Gotta wait for the free folk to watch the shitty Twitch ads. But hey, the pennies add up. The pennies add up and pay off my my priority queue. Wither no thanka. OGN 64 gaming. So yeah, this thing looks cool, Excite Bike. I think I played some rough equivalent, but probably one of like the TV plug and play kind of things. Board check. I need to be going. Oh, much more this way. I kind of went off course placing my maps. I'm just gonna fly for a fat minute. Probably got plenty more good map arts down, but I'm so off course. You wouldn't believe. Oh man, damn, that's the curse of being stoned. I was gonna say something right when the ad ran, and now I've sat here alone with my thoughts. I don't fucking remember what I was gonna say. But one thing is, thank you for the follow, Western PA, Western Pennsylvania. Yeah, the TV, I feel like I can... There's like a shocking amount of events, like... I have to look into it again. It's weird, because the tool that I use supports, like... It would support more events than Twitch does, so it's, you know, it's Twitch that limits how many, like, channel point events you can have. But I can theoretically have so many fucking things on that TV. Uncle Apple. Noob corpses, maybe? Okay, I think I'm almost good enough to get below this obsidian roof. And to get... Again, I went way off course. I was trying to go closer to spawn, and then... The damn raiders distracted me. I was just kind of placing map arts everywhere, going the complete wrong direction. But it is what it is. Back on track. Should start getting pretty hellish in a moment. Oh, ooh. Instant lava cast. Oh no.
Kilgore is doing a terrible job. Totally unfair. The channel points, they are too expensive. Folks are complaining. Believe me, he's putting a huge tariff on his own viewers, like the EU used to do to us. Then we need to make America great again.
Like,
and
oh yeah, and yeah, Southie, you do some fat messages, and the text to speech does not like it that much, but. Lost him. Yeah, no, he rambled off. He disappeared. Yeah. See about that. No. This channel is a dictatorship, and I will not lower the blinker prices. I can't suffer at your puny peasant hands. But like, okay, if I make the blinkers cheaper, all it takes is like literally 2 people that like aren't the kind of people like you who just spends your points instantly, and they can make me smoke so much weed in such a short time frame that it's horrific. It's legitimately painful. So you can keep saying lower the blinker prices, you can get Trump on your cause, but see, exactly, all of a sudden like NATO is gonna come along anyhow and just force me to smoke anyhow. You can set a frequency. Yeah, I did. I put there's like a light delay on it, but also, what do you want me to do? Put like a 20-minute delay on it? Then it's gonna be like, I can't spend my points when I want it. There's no delay. Yeah. Okay. Well, then maybe it's because that thing has never needed a delay at 1,000, but there was a delay at some point. 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. There's a delay. More expensive, but no delay. Well, cheers, Nate. Yeah, see, enjoy while you can. Exactly. Some of you, like Yuri, spend your points instantly. You're like, I have no points to make him smoke because you. Oh, there we go. Again, you're spending the paycheck as soon as you get it. But suddenly NATO rolls into town and I'm in hell. Hibiscus, after how long have you been a streamer now? And you're just saying that now? Half-Life. I have the game installed but not set up on the stream. I was kind of tempted to try and learn how to speedrun Half-Life 1. Because technically, just because I'm a fucking fiend for b-hopping, I already know how to, like, the first part of, Black Mesa, Half-Life, whatever. Just, I've played it all, kind of. But, just the intro bit, I can speed through it. But it eventually just reaches a point where it's... also, sorry, hold on, I gotta hydrate. I forgot that part. Oh, this time it's only water. It gets to the point where, again, I'm good at b-hopping, all that, but it gets to a point where you have to learn how to do weird glitches, and you need to be able to reproduce them instantly, just it's really weird shit. Actually, yeah, here, literally, speaking of, one of the TVs is a Half-Life speedrun. I don't know where the fuck it is because I could barely see it from my POV. Tiny, but you're welcome. But it's shit where you gotta, there's a chest, not a chest, a crate, and you've gotta pick up the crate, and then as you're walking, clip the crate you're holding into you in a way that's gonna shoot you across the room. That kind of weird movement glitch that is necessary, and you need to be able to hit it consistently. I don't know how to do that shit. I've watched people do it, so I know of some of these glitches, but I don't fucking know how to do them. Also, 2 map arts. But also, might be a kind of entertaining thing to just try and learn how to speedrun it. Because even that's gonna be, it's gonna be me suffering, so. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that hellish heads or tails prediction. Let's see, does DuckDuckGo have a coin flip built in? No, but I'll just go to the first website. It's heads. Okay, where's my prediction? Oh. Oh. Y'all won, but nobody bet on tails. All the money was on heads. Nothing's gonna happen. Well, I still flipped a coin and it still won. It'll hit the corner. Fun fact: when it's only, when you redeem that, it's only visible for a small period of time. In reality, it's going the entire time it's gone. It's going. Oh my god, another blinker. But that DVD thing, that video is playing in the background invisibly and bouncing around. So at any given time, it's basically like a little gamble. At any given time, when you redeem that DVD bounce, it's like a 30-second gamble of, will you hit the corner? I gotta introduce gambling into my stream at every aspect. Yeah, no, it's a long video, but at the same time, I gotta be honest, I don't remember if I don't think I like ever looked through it to see if it actually hits the corner. It might never do it. We might be rolling the dice on an impossible roll. Like, it could happen, it might not. I honestly don't fucking know. Man, I don't make the odds, I just made the overlay. Oh, you really just want more coin flips. You gambling degenerate. Also, yeah, hunted biggest gamble of all. Excuse me. I always lose my English for a couple seconds. I think it's like it's just something within me when I can't breathe from a hit. What a scam. Still fucking funny. Oh, winner. Ew, trees. No me gusta. Where is that? Fire always hits the spot. Egg. And while about 9 seconds. Woo-hee. While this all burns, I need more music because it's about to end. A couple minutes. Oh, Cody's creeping up on me. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna need a random number here. From 1 to 16. First number I see, it's just an RNG roll. You're not actually picking the music, I just need a random number. And you guys are my generator. Actually, it's 1 to... Oh, I lied. Wait, no, it is still 1 to 16. Any number, 1 to 16. Roll the dice. Oop, missing over here. Oh. What's going on? And my plugin disconnected from the YouTube chat again. Nice. I found a new chat plugin to use for before the stream, but I just wanted to stream and I was too lazy to go through the whole process of setting up a new plugin and a new overlay and just like everything. You know, I hit start stream. But okay, finally in. Sorry, I'm just always making Hibiscus motion sick. Make it longer, give me hope. I could probably make it longer. I'll give you plus 10 whole seconds. Wow. The 2 hours. Yeah, no, it's sticking in the seconds. The whole thing is the video itself is I don't think is that long, so it either like it very definitively happens or it doesn't. I just don't know. Also, I still need a number. Any number. Random number, please. 1 to, what was it, 16? Oh my god, the set's literally ending. I need a number. Please, 1 to 16. Anybody. Fuck this tree. Are y'all gonna make me actually pick the music myself? 3. See... Boom. Oh, 2 at the same time. Boom. I baited Western PA's first message. It was all a scheme. I'll show these guys off for a second. Also, I should probably it's only would work for some of the music, but some of the music I'm listening to has video accompaniment below me now. So I should probably just set up one of the TV channel switches to just like be to the music I'm listening to. You know, the music's gonna be playing the whole time, but you know, just switch from fucking Takeshi's Castle to the actual DJ set. Yeah, these guys are like my spiritual brothers. Now they're gone. Yeah. Closer to spawn. I gotta get more maps down before my night's over. I must be watching everywhere. Portal. Almost missed that. Gotta hit the portals. Like I said, that one guy that was like, every time I go through a portal, I see Kilgore's face. It all goes out to you. Confused and concerned. Perfect. Perfect. That's a solid vibe. Also, yet again, shout out Mr. Ross, my hookup on the fucking all these glow frames. Fuck, actually farming them myself. I still don't think I've built one squid farm on 2B yet. Well, if you've got one, you've got a million. You can dupe them yourself. This way. Yeah, at this rate, so many things I want to do that are gonna have to involve me doing just like work off stream, and I always just end up hitting the go live button instead. But besides the fact that I need to like make a custom fucking RuneScape plugin if I want to get back to that Lumbridge Castle build I was doing. There's what is it? I don't want my FBI agent to freak out. I mean, I would think the map arts in your e-chest is the one of the lowest things on the totem pole if you've got a fucking FBI agent on you. You can have a bajillion of my map arts. Your case is already cooked. But what was this in? Doing shit off stream. Yeah, fucking. I got a maybe RuneScape plugin. I gotta make myself. But then also, I'm kind of tempted to just make a barter farm myself so I can be self-sufficient. Like I said, I have so much gold. So once I get all that shit actually traded, I'm kind of curious if I would have enough Crine Obsidian for a nice sky logo. What takes it to find one stash with risky map arts to get arrested? I would hope that there's not that risky map arts. The shocking thing is that I show map arts. I don't show sign text, but I show map arts, and I still have not shown like anything bad on my stream. And the closest I've come is while I was like dungeon hunting, so like greater spawn region. I've come across like NSFW map arts in person, like where they were built. So it's not like you're just like see, oh shit, there's something bad on the wall. It's like I flew into it and was like, what? Oh, there's something crazy on my mini map. And another blinker from Nate. I didn't hear it. What's going on? Oh, I did a little whoopsie. There we go. Now it's working again. Here, I'll give you a little redemption noise.
Alert. The time is now 4:20.
That voice, by the way, is also like that's like the fucking Half-Life HEV suit talking to you. Telling you it's time to smoke. Which is like really fucking funny to think about, like in just if you know Half-Life, like it's just on one hand it's just like haha robotic voice. If you know Half-Life, it's like my armored suit is telling me to smoke weed. Like fucking Iron Man's fucking what was it, Jarvis telling you to get stoned. We full life. Oh, target spotted. Oh, I can barely see. Oh, there's blinker in my eyes. Good, GLaDOS TTS. I had about to start, but check out the channel point redemption TTS I have. You click it without redeeming it. There's a link to like the TTS website where it links all the voices and shit. GLaDOS might be on there. I have like all the possible voices enabled, but I don't know what. I honestly don't remember. I thought it would be more funny if I didn't know what all the options were. I just like enabled everything. Oh my god, that hit fucked me up. Like coffee as I'm drinking water. Hitting me with the aftershocks. Oh, is he going into a portal? He is, but he isn't. Can I get to him? Ah, it's in the middle. Oh, fuck off. Well, he survives another day. Yeah, I wish people would use the TTS more. Like, there's a ton of crazy. You could make some freaky TTS come out of that website. But I had a pretty high like point thing set for it because they had like, I don't remember what it was, but like seemingly drastic pricing. Considering it's not like even guaranteed to be used that often. So for like the free thing, I was like, oh, I think it's like 300 or 400 voice. Basically, I could have 300 to 400 TTSs like a month. So I was like, oh, I gotta make it expensive. I can't hit the cap. And then nobody ever did the TTS. So I lowered it, but I still feel like I might need to lower it even more. I use a firework, I should probably be placing a map art. I just gotta throw down. Battle droid spotted. Where'd you go? I kill him? No, he's there. Over here. Epic battle for the ages. Who runs these spots? I don't know. There's a lot of the Star Wars spots. The whole thing is you can run spots pretty cheap if you, but it still adds up. Like the cheapest that I personally know of for a VPS is $3.50 a month. But even if every single one of those, yeah, like the battle droid accounts, if every one of them is $3.50 a month, that's still like, yeah, at least 10 of them. Oh, there, I might lose that one. Looks like it's in a portal. Oh, there it goes. Bye bye. But yeah, it's the kind of the equivalent of paying priority queue for an alt, but instead you just have a you have an automated roaming spawn patrol army. It's the equivalent money wise, just paying one priority alt. So on one hand, like, about that for 10 again, $3.50. That's then 2 because that's $35 a month. So if you're going that big scale, it still does add up, but it's kind of just sort of like, to a certain degree, why? Because Housemaster does not run them. He doesn't do shit. It's the kind of thing where, you know, anything on the server, you can consider it might be done in a weird attempt for notoriety in some weird way. It could also just be, you know, somebody who's just like, oh yeah, you know, they've got a well-paying job. I love Star Wars. I see how, yeah, the spawn patrol bot works, and I think it would be funny to have a Star Wars army at 2B spawn. Here's $35 a month and 10 accounts. Last time I was checking, you could buy accounts for like $5 an account on some of these like third-party key kind of websites. So even there, it's not like that drastic of a thing. Rich as fuck. Again, not really though. It's just, it's not a shitload of money, but it's still just enough that you have to wonder kind of like why, because again, they're not really gaining anything, but you're still looking at, if you're being a smart shopper, probably $50 for all of those accounts. Again, if you're talking 10. And then yeah, cheapest VPS, $35 a month for 10 accounts. They monitor activity? I mean, they can, but like, as far as I know, they're just spawn patrol bots. It's something it's a module that's built into Zenith Proxy. If you have a Zenith Proxy alt, or you know somebody who uses Zenith Proxy, they could be using their alt for what those bots are doing. And good night, Hibiscus. Yeah, damn, it is getting late. I need to consider following suit myself sooner rather than later. Yeah, even I don't remember exactly when it was, but I'm pretty sure the VOD. Here, hold on. I'm gonna quickly hunt through my own content because now I'm curious myself. I'm fairly certain one of my VODs. Yeah, kilgore bot roam spawn. Here, I'll post I'll grab the YouTube link because again, Twitch VODs are fucked and not trustworthy in the long term, but bada boom, there you go. I myself have ran one of these spawn patrol bots, and if you want to look at that, you can sort of see a little bit more behind their behavior, because that's not me actually playing the game. And also, yeah, Crime Obsidian. Anyway, yeah, there's some little remnants of these kind of things that spawn, but very, very small. But yeah, that stream, I'm not there. I don't think I was asleep. I was just like doing something. I don't remember at this point. Again, it's been months, but just fully automated stream. That bot is just doing its thing. And it was doing its thing for, yeah, hours. Still not too crazy. Yeah, have you seen basically any sky logo with Fine Obsidian? Because those are whoo-wee. Increíble. Again, I'm like considering making a barter farm, but ugh. I'm jealous of anybody's already established. Anyways, it's getting late. I need to get through some more map arts before bed. Ooh, Dutch Viking. Take your bets, player. Nope. Oh, well, no sword kill, but it was self-defense. It went down with the fight. Yeah. Because that's all these bots know how to do is punch, punch, punch. Or crying obsidian. I will not take credit. Yeah, that was a bot. Just the way it was snapping to me when it started to aggress onto me, that was 1,000,000,000% bot. That's the thing. It used to be, because there's always been proxies for a long time now at spawn, but before spawn patrol, it was just there'd be like anti-AFK measures. So you would see a bot and they could be moving, but more often than not, they'd just be like standing still, maybe crouching, and like the trademark is they'd be like just like doing some weird thing, or like, you know, and just not moving at all, a la probably this guy. But yeah, now with spawn patrol, they move. It doesn't look nearly like baritone, so it's robotic, but you still have to like kind of look at it for a minute. It's not instantly obvious, but they spawn, try and get to 0-0, or actually there's you can have varied settings. Some of them will go into the nether and then go to the nether 0-0 and just swarm there, sometimes fight other bots, sometimes target other players. I, like in the video I shared of my kilgore bot, I prevented him from ever going into the nether, so he would just spawn, try and get to 0-0, and anytime somebody would appear in his render distance, he targets them and just tries to get to them and fucking punch the shit out of them. And if he ever gets stuck, he'll wait for a bit, and unlike this guy who's just happy to be in the server. It looks like this proxy is just sitting there doing nothing, just happy to be AFK. If it's a spawn patrol bot, and if it's like a bot managed to spawn there and he couldn't escape, it's just gonna automatically / kill itself to get to a better spot, so it can again just go 0-0, fight. Oh, I bounced him. Oh, oopsie. Oh, hey, a person. Yota Mash Debbie. He's really opening that. Map artists and Melon Man. He's really loving that door. Oh, somebody else was in my visual range for a minute, but whatever. I'm a bit stoned. My reaction time isn't very snappy. Oh, free shulker. I come down here and I don't think slabs even like burn well, but did that really go out? Oh, my face. He doesn't know what's coming. Love this many tracers on my screen. That, oh boy. Okay. A lot of map arts. Hold on. Are they all good? Ooh, there's a RuneScape world. Might need that. Looks good. Woo! I just assume he's not gonna kill me next to a bunch of cool map arts. Oh. God, I gotta turn no render on or off. Oh no, no. Just see earlier. Ah, it makes sense. I mean, like, kind of, yeah, makes sense. Dusty was here.
Lemon 4 Mitch is now following.
Well, you know, don't mind the fire I lit on the edge of your place, but I'm gonna take some of this map art real fast. All right, I got spares. Oh, is that? That's a 4. What server is that? This is 2B2T, buddy. Oh. License something else. Do I have a blank? One of the. Yeah. You just break my map art? You fiend. Okay, I don't actually remember what order these went in, but it also doesn't look like it matters. It's a well-designed map art. Just shuffle them. The full thing? Ah, perfect. If there's more. What's up, bro? What is a good distance from Smut to build on 2B2T? You want to go a combo of far, but also in the mud. Hey. Okay, I got it. Come on floor. Yeah, I'm just gonna go cover a wall real fast while I'm here. I'm gonna get my tracers back on so I can see my invisible fucking frames. There we go. I'm just gonna make it just two everywhere. It's like the fucking I don't remember what was this Shepherd Fairy, that guy, like the fucking obey guy. Okay. I don't know. I assume this is, again, we're close enough to spawn that this is like gonna be a newer place and not on any world downloads. Sorry, I'm stoned. I'm on a bit of a delay. I'm Oma. Career. Fine. Do I have any other map arts to contribute? Duplicates of the others. Gotta save those. Any other little... I mean, I literally have blanks, but I'm lazy. You want damn thing? What? Tyler was here. This vending machine map art is still one of my favorite map arts. I feel like that one, if anything, should be anywhere. It's simple. It's only 2 map arts. You literally just like slap down 2 blocks and then boom, vending machine. Anywhere. Looks awesome. Well, 40k of the Southern Highway. Well, hopefully he didn't just leak to anybody willing to bother traveling to actually kill you. But if you want to build a base, if you're talking the Southern Highway in the overworld, you gotta go way farther than that. If you're wanting to build a base, you're going like $1 million at minimum nowadays. There's still somebody's sign. Donate my part. Donate my part. Uh-oh. That might be trouble. Who's this guy? Hi. I'm not ready to die. I gotta actually stay by the... If I stay by the map arts, nobody will kill me. I don't remember names. It's the worst thing when you like don't remember who's like who's willing to fuck with you and who's totally fine on the server. I don't have the memory for it. Anyways, I think I'm probably about ready to peace out for the night anyhow, so give a couple of crouches and then I'm flying off. Also, can't tell with the capitalization if that's Ian Man or Land Man, but thank you for the follow, bud. Landman sounds more reasonable, but I ain't judging. Let me get to the Nether Highway. If you go on to 2b2t, what was it? 2b2t atlas, just atlas.com. Yeah, 2b2tatlas.com. There's a very thorough website that on the Nether's side, it'll show you the major highways are really obvious where to get to because they're just along, like, they're at zero, they start at 0, and then just go straight. So if you're at like 0, because you said -12, I didn't know if you meant -12 or -12k, but if you were like already at like 0, you could go into the Nether right now and you're at a Nether highway. But yeah, that website 2b2t Alice, it's a great resource because even beyond the really obvious major highway, it'll show you where all the ring roads are, and you know, ring roads are like kind of essential. I can't guarantee that the ring roads that are really close to spawn, and when I say ring roads, the ring roads are like basically the big kind of like square roads that, you know, just get bigger and bigger, so you can not only go out but then go along. It's just ring roads, no circles, so ring roads are square roads. So yeah, again, can't guarantee the ones that are really close to spawn are well maintained, because they're probably just really fucked up routinely, and if you're really close to spawn, the Nether might just be really fucked. But like I said, 2b2t Atlas will get you in the right direction, and yeah, then good luck. You were asking good distance to build. If you're really trying to not get found, you need... Basically, it depends how long. If you're really trying to get modded out and play this game for a while, look into Zero Plus. Beyond like the kind of mods that everybody's familiar with, the Zero Minimap, World Map, Zero Plus is very important to reading chunks on 2b2t if you don't have that already. And so when you're eventually following it off the highway, you basically have to be aware that you are leaving a trail. So you might be better off kind of following somebody else's trail, but then suddenly branching off or doing some weird shenanigans to kind of hide where your trail like begins, ends, yada yada. There's plenty of weird things you can think about, but Zero Plus will get you on the right track with seeing chunks, you know, generated chunks versus ungenerated chunks, new versus old. And then you just have to get far out, which, if you're looking for a brief place, $500,000 will probably still last you a while, but not that long. You got to get a couple million out from spawn and really get looping around. So, again, plenty of theory behind hiding your base. I don't want to get behind all of it because I talk too much. I'll start giving away tips that could be used to probably find my bases. But yeah, you'll eventually get the hang of things with the chunks, and yeah, you'll have a hidden base in no time. Anyways, I have an ad that's about to start, and I think I'm about ready to end stream, so no playing streaming. I'm gonna raid out because it's getting late as shit and I am stoned and tired. Let me place one more little map right here. Remember, Kilgore's watching. If you're on YouTube, thanks for watching. You're gonna vanish into the void. If you're on Twitch, stick around. We're gonna raid out, but thank y'all for sticking around and watching. It's been a pleasure. I'll be back around another day. Thanks for all the follows, and if you're already watching the ad, sucks to suck. Bye bye.